So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Gives it a go. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Good patience. Can he put them in front? Super challenge. Wow. Trincao. And Sporting unable to retain possession. Pedro Gonçalves. Suarez. And he did well to cut it out. Nice looking move, this. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Stopped a certain goal.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Hidemasa Morita. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. In behind for him to chase. Tremendous interception. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Excellent vision. And running in behind. Not out of the woods yet. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Moura. Oh, useful ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. The pass was very much on.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
Pepe. Well, this could really help the cause. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, they survived the attack. Trincao. What can Sporting do from this position? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Danger building. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Costa. He has time to play it over. And with that, the first half draws to... Teams back in position, second half underway. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Skipping away. Well, plenty of green space to run into. This could be the equaliser. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a piece of defending that was.
Given away by Sporting. Pepe. Winning back possession. Pedro Gonçalves. Plenty of options. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they need to get bodies back. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Incisive ball. Nice looking move, this. And that is offside. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And Varela with it. Will it go in? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway, and I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. Well, racing away here, and collected with considerable ease. Just 15 minutes remaining. And they need to get tighter here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Trincao. Now still pressing for a goal here. And fired against the crossbar. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Room to roam. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Decides to shoot. Vital block there. And he's fired over the corner. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, fancy footwork. And that's comfortably gathered. Pepe. And that is the end. action we all relish as foot. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Porto.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Can he find the right pass? Can they set up a chance? And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
That's useful play. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Well, I'm sure the keeper will be thinking, I'll take those all day.
Yeah, he should have conceded there. It's a poor effort in the end.
And danger averted. Well read. Nelson Oliveira. Can he put them in front? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Takes aim. Shot blocked, but still alive. That's a superb challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And teammates around him. Chance to finish. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Varela. Lovely ball. And flying forwards here. Chance here. And denied by the post. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Porto have given us away. Nicely weighted pass. Sent through. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed.
Oh, how did he clear that? Brilliant stuff.
Pepe. Intelligent ball. Will it be? In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Telmo Arcanjo. Oh, it might be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Bednarek. Interesting pass. Can he give them the lead? How good was that? So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So back underway here into the second half. Samu. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Mora. A room to roam on the wing. And Varela with it. Excellent block. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Samu. Might do damage on the break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. And Varela with it. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Well, we're into the final half hour. Advantage played. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Super pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Very quick thinking there. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Plenty of support here. Takes aim. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. And a creative look about this. Crossing opportunity. Will it happen for them? Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And the defensive intervention there. And he has options available. That's a lovely ball. Has eyes for goal. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
An effective challenge. Attack looks promising. Can he finish them off? Really good goalkeeping, and they haven't given up hope.
Yeah, what a save that was. Had it gone in, it was game over.
Vega. Porto have given us away. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The referee Game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica, and they electing to shoot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Genuine chance, and there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Rios. On to Luca Bacchio. That's a good pass. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, fully stretched! Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Half-hearted clearance. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And out for what will be a Benfica throw. Pavlidis. Getting in there to intercept. Trying his luck. And good safe hands on display. Rafa. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Intercepted effortlessly.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Distributing it well. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Can they do it? Oh, what a sequence. Bad error, great save, and still they lead here. Now sending it in. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Rafa. Well, a good tackle. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Decent effort! Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Nicely timed tackle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a very good challenge. Oh, good vision. Oh, superb reflexes. Over it comes. Lot to like about that pass. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And with that, the first half draws. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Not the pass he had in mind. That's a good-looking ball. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Good movement. He's in here. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Can he put it away? And the keeper getting right behind it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Arcanjo. Benfica regaining possession. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Samu. Very quick thinking there. And support available. Oh, big moment! Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. And they have possession again. And given free rein to run. Oh, that's great defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Very effective pass. Can they do it? Cross blocked. Surely now. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Now what can they do from here? And striking it. Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Good weight on that pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Dahl. Well, possession problems. Oh, nice ball. And delivered towards the back post. Oh, what a wonderful save to keep it even.
Yeah, that has just saved the game for his team. Brilliant stuff.
Pressing like that will help the cause. And look at this. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Strong bit of pressing. Luca Bacchio. Distributing it well. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Rios. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. That's a lovely ball. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And with that, the 90 minutes of... A game of high profile. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga up against Benfica.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got 2 teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Great ball over the top. Can they set up a chance? And the flag raised. Offside it is. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Under real pressure here. Oh, fearless. Playing it in. Was an important piece of defending. In a decent position now. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And credit due, a good intervention.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Oh, useful ball. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Salazar. Victor. Takes aim. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Now opening things up. This could be the equaliser. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Moutinho. And disappointing. That's a good pass. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Moutinho. Pau Victor. Oh, great vision. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Well, trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Luca Bacchio. He has teammates around him. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Vitor Carvalho. Gomez. Excellent vision. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And over comes the corner.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Possibilities for them to counter. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Will it be another goal? And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely. And away they go again. And quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. Luca Bacchio. It's with Moutinho. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Evangelos Pavlidis. Their turn to come away with it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Good conditions for the counter. Big chance. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. He's on the run. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Victor. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Evangelos Pavlidis. Rodrigo Salazar. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Evangelos Pavlidis. Attack looks promising. Takes it on. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And a brisk run. Play on, said the referee. And a timely intervention. Luca Bacchio. Shaping to shoot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Vitor Carvalho. And intercepted it. And finding their flow. Distributing it well. Victor. That's a good pass. Oh, chance missed. And that might represent their final opportunity of the game.
Well, that had to go in. Time's running out for them here.
Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity here. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Was it a great clearance? Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. And over comes the corner. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Carvalho. Ah, a magnificent challenge. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Two tops. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action. Electing to shoot? Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the mid...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
This could be troublesome. Surely. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow. And that's a corner. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Carvalho. And intercepting it. Is this the equaliser? Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Luis Javier Suarez. Is it going to be? Oh, denied by the post. No way through.
That really was a good bit of defending there. Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Rodrigo Salazar. And support available. Just needs to steady himself. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Could be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Vitor Carvalho. Rodrigo Salazar. Chances on. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Luis Javier Suarez. Could be troublesome. And that's comfortably gathered. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, the threat is there. And look at this. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Suarez. Takes it on. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, he couldn't strike it much better than that, could he? That was a great effort.
Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been...
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Rodrigo Salazar. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, a really good run. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And with that, the first half draws to a... So the second half underway, and it really was a joyous first half performance by Sporting. Salazar. That's a good pass. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Quick break could be on. Well, disappointing end to the move. Vitor Carvalho. That's a good pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. That's a good-looking ball. It's an obvious offside. And he did well to cut it out. Their turn to try to keep it. Pedro Gonçalves. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rodrigo Salazar. That's a lovely ball. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it's on! Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Decent pass. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Victor. And he takes it away. Electing to shoot. And the keeper grabs it. Pau Victor. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And he's hit it with authority! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Moutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. Ten minutes to go then. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Vitor Carvalho. Went in strongly, decisively. Might be a chance here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Victor. Big chance. Oh, this could be menacing. The crossbar got in the way. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. And danger averted. Well read. And he might be through here. Oh, difficult save to make. So the corner played into the box. And a goal! They just keep believing. with good cause. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting facing Porto.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Takes it on, and a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Surely the equaliser. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Real chance. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And roaming free here. Varela. Well, he could really get at the opposition. A fine reading of the situation. Could be troublesome. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, the cross could help them. And Varela with it. Super chance! And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Pedro Gonçalves. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Will it go in? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Francisco Moura. Chance to play it in. Very effective pass. Threads it nicely. Thoughtful play. And that'll be offside. Gabri Veiga. Promising possession, this. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Gives it a go. Well, only just wide of the post. For the lead here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And using the flank. Going for finesse. That is that. Teams back in position, second half underway. A very effective challenge put in. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Gabri Veiga. What can Sporting do from this position? Decent chance. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And with that, the attack fizzles out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Pedro Gonçalves. Trincao. It's looking promising. Could be. Splendid defending. Well, he's given us away. Suarez. On the offensive. Manoeuvring in field, but quick thinking defensively. Morita. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And a timely intervention. And slipped through beautifully. Surely. Oh, it's in. A 2-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Options in the middle. Can he score? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Pepe. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, it might be. Oh, top goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Pedro Gonçalves. Porto doing well to regain possession. Well, a really good run, but really sticking to their task defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Electing to shoot. Building all week. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
An incredible block. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Pepe. And bursting forward. What a vital intervention. Showing good defensive judgment. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Samu. Oh, disappointing end to that. Kivior. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Samu on the offensive. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, it might be. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Trying to tee it up. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, moving it nicely. Varela. Danger building. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Arcanjo. Nicely constructed. Opportunity to level it. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, successfully cut out. Might be able to set up the chance. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Oh, it's on! Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And a brisk run. Oh, great attacking play. Looking for the angle. And with that, the first half draws. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. That's a good-looking ball. Porto have given us away. And players waiting in the centre. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Well, the threat could be there. Nicely cut out. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Decent pass. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
So a substitution, and it's opening up. Well, he had the confidence to try the bicycle kick, and it was very nearly a goal.
Well, what a piece of skill that was. It's a brilliant effort.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And Varela with it. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Very alertly winning back possession. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. He has teammates around him. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Can they forge ahead? And that is defending of the highest order. The emphasis very much on attack. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Not the pass he had in mind. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Opportunity! Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! And a throw in for Porto. Moura. And given free rein to run. Intelligent ball. Must take the lead here. Splendid block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Electing to shoot. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. fans. Not. And there we have it. The first half is underway. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oh, you'll have a go. Just couldn't get it through. Interception to snuff out the danger. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Pavlidis. Oh, good idea. Might finish. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
That's a lovely ball. Top-class defending. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Rios. Pavlidis. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. And an effective clearance. Rios. On to Bacchio. Arcanjo. Takes aim. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, he keeps going, but quick thinking defensively. Ball retention is often part of it. Throw in here for Benfica. How about the cross? The pass was very much on.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
Given away by Benfica. What can he do with it now? That's a nice ball. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Now this could be productive, but stout defending when it mattered. And it's a quality pass. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Rios. Decent pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Samu. And a shot from miles out. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. Rios. Really getting stuck in. Oh, good idea. Super challenge, still dangerous. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. And it's opening up. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. From a long way out, opportunity missed. Luca Bacchio. Could be troublesome. It's there for him. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, no way through.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Telmo Arcanjo. And it's still on for him. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, this could really help the cause. Effective challenge. In a decent position. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And teammates around him. That'll be a Benfica ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Dahl. Evangelos Pavlidis. Rafa. Chance to finish. And fired against the crossbar. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
In search of an equaliser. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's great defending. Perfect tackle. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Rios. Pavlidis. Real chance. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Oh, genuine chance. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create...
And that... action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica facing Braga.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Amar Dedic. Given away by Benfica. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting.
Oh, might be. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Rios. And moving it forward. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Moutinho. Horta with it. It's with Moutinho. So near, but wide. Rios. It's with Rafa. Determined defending. Super pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. Can he? Not out of the woods yet. Decent position. Takes the shot. Oh, fully stretched. And over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Luca Bacchio. Pau Victor. Now what can they do from here? Stopped a surefire goal. Now opening things up. And this to level it. Brilliantly blocked. Moutinho. Luca Bacchio. Well, far from textbook defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Rios. Rafa here. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And flying forwards here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Vitor Carvalho. Rafa. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Carvalho. Rodrigo Salazar. And there to intervene.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, the second half begins. Rodrigo Salazar. And look at this! An incredible block. Luca Bacchio. Trying his luck. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it just petered out.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus. Oh, great save! Over it comes. And Benfica come away with it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Carvalho. And they keep it moving. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Luca Bacchio. Eyeing an opening.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Decent chance. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Now sending it in. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Moutinho. Well, the threat could be there. Can they do it? It's a perfect challenge. And into the last 20 minutes. Nicely played. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Carvalho. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And roaming free here. Ricardo Horta. Rafa. That's a lovely ball. Clattered away. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big save from the keeper.
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Carvalho. And snuffing out the danger. And crossed in the direction of the back post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. And he did well to cut it out. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. And there's the referee's whistle. high-level sides. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga up against Sporting.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slight...
Opportunity. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
That was far too easily given away.
How about the cross? And Moutinho with it. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Can he do it? Oh, great save! And there's the delivery. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Really fine play to keep possession. And in the right position to read it. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
In a decent position. Oh, it might be. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Luis Javier Suarez. Strong but fair tackle. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Luis Javier Suarez. Victor. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Luis Javier Suarez. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Is it going to be a goal? Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Salazar. It's with Moutinho. Playing with a flow and intensity. Suarez. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Moutinho. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Has a go! Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Victor. Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, surely! A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Terrific piece of anticipation. And the whistle is sounded for... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Suddenly they have possession. Gives it a go. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Good bit of closing down. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Read it well. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he deliver? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Rodrigo Salazar. Moutinho. Genuine chance. Taking one for the team. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Oh, fearless.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And losing possession. Vitor Carvalho. Nice looking move, this. And the chance slips away. Well, we're into the final half hour. And Sporting looking creative here. Oh, superb reflexes!
Well, what a big save that is. Just look at his reaction.
And tidy hands from the goalkeeper there. Salazar. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Moutinho. Might do damage on the break. And should have been so much more incisive. Ricardo Horta. Their turn to come away with it. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. A lot to like about this Sporting move. And intercepted it. Pau Victor. To square the game. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Moutinho. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Suarez. Vitor Carvalho. Horta with it. Dangerous ball. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And let's give credit to the defending. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will... The atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Great defending. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Diogo Dalot. Is it going to be? And a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. That will be such a boost for them. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. And possibilities here. Oh, it might be. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dembele. Must be. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Oh, that's a really good run. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Now veering in field. Can he put it away? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Diogo Dalot. And support available. This looks more than decent. That's a superb challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Mbappe. And France pushing forward with options available. It's there for him. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Vitor Ferreira. On to Silva. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Leao. Oh, genuine chance. And what a close shave it was. Kylian Mbappe. Well read to ease the pressure. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. He has teammates around him. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Fernandes. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now with Vitinha. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Rafael Leao. Teammates available. Takes the shot. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Vitor Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Fernandes. Textbook example of how to cut it out. So a half an hour remaining. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that.
Well, you should never lose possession that easily.
Promising looking ball. Trying to craft something. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Diogo Dalot. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Portugal looking dangerous. Fernandes. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Ferreira. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Theo Hernandez. Pedro Neto. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Mendes. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. Oh, the threat is there. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Theo Hernandez. The emphasis very much on attack. Rabiot. Can he convert? And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they could break at pace.
Well, that looked like being a big moment. France were unlucky not to take the lead, but you do sense the goal is coming.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Pressure is on. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Dembele. And the chance slips away. Good evening to you. Broadcasting tonight from the Metropolitano here in Madrid, a stadium first opened as recently as 2017. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Shaping to shoot. Great defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Oyarzabal. Well, a good tackle. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. This could be the equaliser. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. Oh, nice ball. And easily intercepted. Textbook defending inside the box. Fernandes. Failure to keep the ball by Portugal. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really good defending there.
Well anticipated. Lamine Yamal. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rafael Leao. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Not an especially strong challenge. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Good weight on that pass. Now a decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And so it is. The first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Ronaldo threading it through. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Lamine Yamal. High-quality defending. Ronaldo feeds it. Just straying offside. And he has options available. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a piece of defending that was.
How did they let that attack come to an end? It's a promising move from Portugal. Bruno Fernandes. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Rodri. Has eyes for goal. Good defending. 30 minutes left for play. And just like that, broken up. Oyarzabal. He has teammates around him. Can he get one back? And look at this! In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Bruno Fernandes. Ferreira. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Just can't get it past him. Corner to Portugal as they look to press home their advantage. Oh, great attacking play. And Laporte in the way. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Now the keeper grabs it. And a disappointing pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good distribution. This could level it. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Fernandes. Could be troublesome. Can he finish them off? Timely intervention. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Rodri. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
And fed forwards. And the referee says that And there we have it. The first half is underway. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Decent effort! And what a close shave it was. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Is it going to be? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the referee has given them a corner. Nervy clearance. Well, no way through in the end. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Rodri. On to Yamal. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
And he has options available. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Cucurella. Well, he's given us away. Genuine chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Messi with the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, how did he keep that out? And read perfectly by Otamendi.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And deflected behind, so a corner here. Fired over by Messi. Ball back with Argentina now. Messi. Oh, did well to skip through.
Well, Argentina have really started to dominate the play over the last 15 minutes. And they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they
It's
take
an
the lead here.
opportunity. The crossbar got in the way. Well, they can keep possession now. Messi. Incisive pass. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Oyarzabal. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Pedri. Rodri. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Good ball over the top. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. That is that for the first half here. So back underway. The defences so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Alvarez. Too easy, far too easy. Good distribution. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Alvarez. Outrageously skillful. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Rodri. He's in here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Argentina will get the throw in.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Giving it a go. Taking one for the team.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Good conditions for the counter. And a disappointing end to that. So a half an hour remaining. Lionel Messi to take the lead. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Nico Williams. He could pick out a teammate. Smart defending. Keeper had it covered. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Chance to shoot. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. The corner kicks keep on coming. Yamal. Nicely constructed. Through the middle. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
And Spain regaining possession. That's a good-looking pass. An alert piece of defending. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Can they level it here? This could be the equaliser. What late excitement. And the match is level. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Looking for a hole in the defence. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Playing it short. Played towards the back post. Oh, fully stretched! Well, a short corner here. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that is simply a gift for any keeper. McAllister. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Now sending it in. And the whistle is sounded, and these two... Ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's England versus Argentina.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Plenty of support here. McAllister. De Paul. On to McAllister. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And England with acres of space out wide. High quality defending. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Magnificent defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
A very good tackle. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. Romero. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. McAllister. Promising looking ball. And space to cross it. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Harry Kane. Kane. Now, what can England do from this position? Jude Bellingham. Oh, useful ball. Well, read that magnificently.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
McAllister. Messi. De Paul. Lionel Messi. And Messi! And the keeper will happily collect that one. Harry Kane. And Bellingham. Harry Kane. De Paul. Excellent defending. Harry Kane. Gordon. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Decent position. Takes it on. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point here at Wembley Stadium. So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Molina. Messi. Here's Alvarez. It's a neat move. Gordon. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Rodrigo de Paul. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Harry Kane. Saka. In position. A smart stop here. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, ball back with England now. James. Guehi. And England pushing forward with options available. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Trying to tee it up. Saka. Now Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Alexis McAllister. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And look at this! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
De Paul. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Jude Bellingham. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. Kane! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. In search of an equaliser. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, racing away here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Harry Kane. Room to roam on the wing for England. Very quick thinking there. Counter-attacking possibilities. Will he play it in? Real chance. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And that is it for the 90 minutes. About to go head-to-head and... Hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Vélodrome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's France against England.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
It's a weighted pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Must be. Oh, reacted so quickly. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Will it be Harry Kane? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Mbappe! In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Oh, had to stop that one.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And credit due, a good intervention. Mbappe? Mbappe! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Oh, it's on! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! And quick thinking defensively. Now, who can he play it to? And just blotting out the danger.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Bukayo Saka. And England being afforded too much space. Could be. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, the ball is moving once more with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. Decent idea. Opportunity here. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Gordon. Well, he's given us away. Well, a touch too heavy there. No more time left. We've reached... And the ball is rolling again. England left with a massive mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? James. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could be. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Bellingham. Very quick thinking there. Kane. Waited well. Could be in. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Jude Bellingham. Rice with it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Teammates available. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Kane! And pushed away to safety. Corner awarded. Given away by Rabiot. Promising move this from England. And passing it well. Clean challenge. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Good work from England to win back possession. Intercepted effortlessly. Fancies it. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Saka. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Elliot Anderson. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. He's got to have a go here. Oh, what a save! Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Trying to connect. Kane. Great defending. Can virtually guarantee. Hello and welcome. Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France up against Portugal.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, a really good run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be threatening. Must be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Chance was building.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Can they set up a chance? Bruno Fernandes has it. Now a decent position. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Moving once more. And Portugal, undeniably, right back in this contest now. In with a chance. Cristiano Ronaldo. Trying to tee it up. Trying to craft something. The save was a good one. Well, spot on with that challenge. Promising move this from France. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Well, no stopping him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And offside it is. He has teammates around him. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Intelligent ball. Takes aim. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. And an astute piece of defending. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. And foiled only by the crossbar. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. And so there it is, the first half. And back underway, there can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Rabiot. Oh, that's splendid play. Mbappe tries his luck. Oh, he saved it well. And the corner played over by Dembele. And Portugal regaining possession. Now counter-attacking possibilities. This looks more than decent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. This could be the equaliser. Oh, without putting too fine a point on it, that was a horrific effort. And France with acres of space to attack. Is this the moment? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Pedro Neto. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Bruno Fernandes. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Thoughtful play. Oh, it's on! Great defending. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Rabiot. Can they carve out another one? Nicely timed tackle. Just 15 minutes remaining. Chance for the leveller. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But nothing comes of it. Oh, this looks useful. Kylian Mbappe. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
Intelligent ball. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. But they dealt with the threat posed. Plenty of support here. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Ronaldo. Wonderfully weighted pass. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Who can he pick out? And Spain regaining possession. Pedri. Electing to shoot. Excellent block. Real chance. Oh, blocked it. Plenty of support here. Ronaldo! And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Cristiano Ronaldo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Rafael Leao. Now with Silva. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Fine pass. Long-range effort. Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Bruno Fernandes. Vitor Ferreira. It's a neat move. Opportunity here. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Oh, it's on! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Oh, nice ball over the top. Opportunity here. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a piece of defending that was.
Fantastic ball. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Fernandes. Will it go in? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mendes. Read it well. Is this the moment? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes! Ronaldo! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Bernardo Silva. Could be threatening. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Outrageously skillful. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good-looking attack launched by Ronaldo here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a precise challenge just when it was required. So a half an hour remaining. The verdict is offside here. Rodri. On to Yamal. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Teammates available. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
Given away by Ronaldo. Good effort here. Thwarted by the post. Well, defensive resilience there. Fernandes. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Yamal. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Will it happen for them? Opportunity. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. That's useful play, but they took care of the situation defensively. Neto. Now what can they do from here? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Good attempt. Oh, goodness me, he set the post. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Good-looking run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Fernandez. De Paul. Possession ceded by Argentina. A really good pass. Playing with a flow and intensity. Useful cross towards the near post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Almada. On to McAllister. And snuffing out the danger. Oyarzabal, very popular with his teammates and very driven out there on the pitch. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And pressing expertly. McAllister. Almada. Lionel Messi in the middle. And good anticipation. Alexis McAllister. Well, the threat could be there. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Nico Williams. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. It's a weighted pass. Oh, fully stretched. Playing it in. Is it the perfect pass? And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And teammates to play it to. Excellent defending. Well, there to intercept.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Yamal. Lamine Yamal. That's a good-looking pass. Decent effort. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Can someone get on the end of this? And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Messi. De Paul. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he put them in front? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Alvarez. Can he find the right pass? Takes the shot. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. Rodri. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Who can he pick out? Thumped clear. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Opportunity to go ahead. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Now, what can Lionel Messi do from here? But quick thinking defensively. Yamal. Oh, surely! Textbook defending inside the box. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Alvarez. Promising looking ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a crisp effort. Just over the top. Rodrigo de Paul. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. De Paul. On to McAllister. Successfully cut out the pass. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. This could be the equaliser. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Yamal. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Yamal! Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Short corner it is. And the defensive intervention there. De Paul. Lionel Messi. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Huge block. This corner could be useful to them. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Not to like about that pass. And an opening. Oh, an outstanding save. He's keeping them in it.
You're absolutely right. It was a great save, but they need something special to get back into this now.
McAllister. Now with Messi. Excellent vision. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And showing good game awareness. Alexis McAllister. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good weight on that pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, might be. Really good goalkeeping, and they haven't given up hope.
Yeah, what a save that was. Had it gone in, it was game over.
And So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Could be troublesome. Almada. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi plays alongside Christian Romero.
Can he finish it here?
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Declan Rice. Attacking possibilities for England. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Alvarez. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, had to intervene.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Jude Bellingham. Kane. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Nahuel Molina. And he takes it away. Might be onto something. But they dealt with the threat posed. Decent idea. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Threading it. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who's going to get on the end of it? It will be a goal kick here. Molina. Plenty of support here. Really good challenge. And Kane might mean business. Now opening things up. Oh, that's a chance here. A gift for any goalkeeper. Declan Rice. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Lovely weight. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Kane. Gordon. And Bellingham. Might be able to set up the chance. Just straying offside. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Messi. Oh, great defending. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Could still be dangerous. And problem solved for now. Oh, nicely played. He's in with a chance. Really well positioned.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
That is that for the first. So back underway, the second half begins. Elliot Anderson. And return to Saka. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Maybe dangerous here. The threat was there, but no problems now. Kane. England looking dangerous. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Confident attacking play. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, we're into the final half hour. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Bellingham. Now with Saka. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
Alvarez. And Bellingham. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Tagliafico. Now with McAllister. 20 minutes to go. And fine work by Argentina. Can he? In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And striking it. And taken cleanly by the keeper. McAllister. Very effective pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. McAllister. Almada. Promising attack this. Gives it a go. Messi. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, big opportunity. Tremendous block. Well, that's the end of that for now. Kane. Feeding it through. Chance still on. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Messi. Has a go. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Genuine chance. Oh, tremendous. And it's over. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's England versus France.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts. Might go ahead. What a vital intervention. The clearance wasn't decisive. Up a disappointing dead end. Excellent vision. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Still not clear. Brilliant pass. And Harry Kane might do damage. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And winning it back. Mbappe tries his luck. Oh, top goalkeeping. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, he's beaten his opponent and couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Now, options are plenty. Possession lost by England. Thoughtful play. Jude Bellingham. And cutting it out. Mbappe. France looking dangerous here. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. Elliot Anderson. Trying to tee it up. Takes it on. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Declan Rice. Now with Saka. And danger averted. Well read.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Nice weight on the pass. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Gordon. And players waiting in the centre. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And take it away. Saka. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
Mbappe. Now, Rabiot. Oh, useful ball. Well, trying to place that one. Didn't get it quite right, though. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And with that, the first half comes to an end here at Wembley. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Trying to open them up. And running in behind. Palmed away by the keeper. Mbappe. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. In behind. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Declan Rice. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Could be troublesome. Blocking it. Determined defending. Harry Kane. Might do damage on the break. Timely intervention. Throw in for France coming up. Mbappe. And nicely struck. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. And firing it. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Might lead to a chance. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Good conditions for the counter. And electing to shoot. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Given away by Rabiot. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Anderson. On to Saka. Can he do it? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Nicely timed tackle. And possibilities here. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Gordon. And Bellingham. And threading it through. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent chance for Dembele. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, nicely cut out. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might be a chance to break. Trying his luck. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story!